switch over to the live screen. Hopefully we have Dave audio, I think.
Hello, testing.
Yeah, there we go. All right. Cool.
Sweet ass.
Smooth transition. All right. From one...
Yeah, that was probably the most effective setup ever.
Yeah,
so far.
yeah. Getting good at this, yeah. Dave audio detected. Thank you, Callus. Yeah. Should be good to go. It started up that shit. Okay. Load game. But yeah, from one grind right back into another. Have you seen this game at all, Callus? This is Aoi Namida. It's a visual novel, and Dave is getting put to work.
Yeah, visual novel and nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just a book. I'm just live translating a book.
Yeah.
And it's a really, really shitty book.
Yeah.
And it's like tricks you. Like, we've made maybe 5 choices total in the however, like 16 hours of gameplay. And we thought it was over, and it turned out like it was all a dream, which is like a bullshit twist anyway. But then you go back into like another dream with like a whole bunch of new characters. Yeah, the titty game, visual novel, titty game with titties, yeah. And it has titties in it. I guess it's spring. There's yellow flowers. The goal today is to just fucking streamline the translating. Just give you like the essential details so we can get through this.
Yeah, sounds good.
Cool. She was sitting in a field. The sounds of a river. I yawned. Howled. I don't know. That's the sound of a yawn. Next. She's sleepy. Even though she slept all night, she's still sleepy. I'm drowsy. Next. Balgolf said human beings need to work. That old man. I'm hungry. She ate. She's eating like that like rice soup that they were going on about.
Oh yeah. Yeah, non-biological mom's boobs. It turns out she was just a dream. He's been in a coma for years. We don't know how many years, but yeah, and I don't know what the fuck is going on with this pregnant lady. We think it's like his real mom, like in the virtual world. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah. So did I get just but I'm still hungry. I'm hungry. I'm waiting for time to pass. I yawned again. Okay. Next. There's some sounds. She stops yawning. I notice somebody in the distance. Next. Kids. Is it Baka Miruka? Oh, the enemies. It's the kids. I was worried. Next. But I'm okay now. I won't run. I'm okay. Don't hit him. Yeah, we'll get in trouble. Let's go.
Yeah, Callus remembers the good parts of the game.
They said they went home without saying anything. I'm happy. 殴っていじめた子たちも私をいじめない。They won't hit me anymore. I was happy. Next.
It's better than this, at least, yeah.
Yeah, fucking hell. 殴られることもない。Okay, next. I can lie here in peace. I'm happy. Very happy. Next. Oh, they're back. But I'm not scared. They won't bully me anymore. I'm not scared. I looked in the distance.
Oh,
The fuck?
is he pregnant too?
He's like, whoa, look at you. Next. He had a big blade with him. Next. She's like, if I had to say how big it is, it's like this big. But she's not showing you. Like, fucking, it's so dumb. He's like, you're so cute. I found good prey. Yeah, Windows XP background. Yeah,
Pretty much.
everybody Windows XP background until the pregnant bully shows up. He's an adult. He's an adult man. There's two types of adult men. People who are nice to me and people who bully me. He looks like the latter. I stood up. Say, hey, where you going? Come back here. その男が私の腕を、he grabbed my hand. Whoa. He was so strong and he pulled me. My hand hurt. Next. 私は顔をしかめた。Next. I became worried. Adults are different to children. Please let go of me. What if I said no? Next. Please let go. Prenatal exercise. He's just trying to help. He's like, yeah, let's do some yoga together, girl. Minaka Hanashe, let go of me, please. It's like, if I let you go, what will you give me? I don't have anything. I was scared. He's staring at me. He's looking me up and down, and then he suddenly starts laughing. He's like, you don't have to do anything. I've been out in the forest for 3 days, so I'm starved. I guess starved could be interpreted in a couple different ways. So he did, and then he smiled. Yeah. He smirked, kind of thing. It's like, and she's like, he's gross. なんか気持ち悪い。Yeah, next. He's like, how about I give you this? Yeah, gotta. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so from his back, he got like a little bird that he caught. Like, I don't know. He was like hunting. I thought he was gonna be like, how about I give you some of this or whatever, but he's actually like offering something.
Yeah.
It's small, but it's a little bird. I can eat this. It's like, will you entertain an old man?
It's always with these games, like, it's like how vulgar is it gonna get? How, you know, where's the line that it doesn't cross? Or, I don't know. We'll find out.
Well, like it's actually kind of impressive in a way, like how vulgar they can make it without actually saying anything vulgar.
Yeah.
Like they can imply some real heinous shit without actually saying it out loud. 言ってる意味がわからない. I don't know what he's talking about. 何をしてほしいんだろう? It's like, how does he want me to entertain him? He's like, hey, I'm not being unreasonable. I'll pay you. I'll give you what you need. I don't understand. Next. You don't want to? Next. 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 Like he's basically like undressing her with his eyes. Hey, wait a second, are you stupid? I hate that word. Next. I don't like him. No, I'm not. What? Next. Just repeating herself. Maybe you're kind of crazy. What does that mean? Next. What is crazy? I'll tell you. Next. Next. His eyes lit up strangely. Next. It just means you're crazy. He suddenly came at me with a scary expression. I was surprised and started running. Next. He's chasing after her. Next. Come here. Please stop. What are you doing? So I haven't done anything wrong. Why is he doing this? Why do you bully me? It's like, I don't care if you have a screw loose. You're so cute. No. Next. I'm not an idiot. I started crying. Next. It's like, I hate this guy. He keeps saying I'm stupid. Tadaki Daosha, yeah, he pushed me over. Stop. He's like, stay still.
God.
Next. Yeah, go next. Next. Next.
It's like the same line 4 times in a row.
Yeah. Next.
Slap.
Next. Yeah. Next. Her tears came out. He yells as he hits me. この男たちと同じだ、この男。He's just as bad as the other bad guys. He's a bad man. Next. 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 Okay, I think he got hit. 落ちてて石をとっさに拾った男のoh no, yeah, she got a rock from nearby and hit him in the head with it. He stood up, crying out. I'm scared. After that, I stood up. My chest is pounding. I've never hit a person before. It's like, you piece of shit. I was so scared I couldn't move. He's bleeding. Next. Sorry. He's like, I'll fix your wounds. Next. He's like, how dare you?
I know this section of the game is so weird.
Next. Next. He's coming closer to me. Next. Next. I'm gonna kill you. It's like, you're the one that's gonna die.
Is someone else's voice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The hero. Next.
That's the name for him in the.
Nah, no, it just says voice.
Oh my god, the muscles.
Yeah, what the fuck? It's like the most like ripped like 4-pack in the world. It's so weird.
Is he like part turtle?
Yeah. Jesus. I heard some yelling.
Everyone has horns now. Like,
yeah, I don't get that.
it's so weird.
Next. Oh, this is Mano. They mentioned him last time.
Oh, okay.
I looked around. That guy came. I don't know who she means. Next. Mano. Yeah. What the fuck? That's my son. My son, Mano.
What?
How? It's like, since my son was born, I haven't been bullied by anybody. 私は素早く I hid myself behind the trees. That directly contradicts what was just been happening.
Yeah. I don't.
What are you talking about?
Don't understand.
Mano's gonna kill that guy.
Yeah, it took a couple seconds to break into. You have people hitting each other, but yeah, not in this game. 20 minutes and shit to a rock, and
we talk about it for ages first.
yeah, it's like worse than Dragon Ball Z.
So her son is the same age as her, basically, if not older.
Yeah. Elves? No, they have horns. His horns are a lot larger than the big pregnant guy. It's weird.
Yeah, like it's hard to tell how old this milker woman is, but like she talks like a child, but she could just be like really stupid.
Yeah.
I don't know. Next. 私にはそれが怖かった。Next.
Yeah, I wonder who's gonna have the largest horns in this game.
You piece of shit. I'll kill you. Stop. Next. The man got a knife out. Next. If you stab him, he'll die.
Yeah, he's got tiny little horns in the front.
It's like my son's gonna die. Next. Yeah, his horns lit up. I know that when his horns light up. Next. 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 I don't know when it happened, but the man's knife was in his shoulder. I don't know whose shoulder. Mano is holding the knife. Next. It's like, hey, I thought I was holding that knife. Is that right? Well, now I have it. Such a cool guy. It's like, who the hell are you? The man was scared. Because the Quinta says something. It's like when I see that, my heart beats. Mano's never lost a fight. Manoが持ってる特別、Mano has a special power. それは Mano のさらに強い。Mano is strong anyway, but that power makes him stronger. Mano is scary. I mean, strong. He's really strong. Don't kill him. It's like, what the fuck? Like, oh dude, I'm just like so confused. So, like, she was like, no, my son's gonna die, and then she's like, he's never lost a fight, and then she's like, no, don't kill the other guy now. Just so many contradictions. Next. Mano is looking at me. He's looking at me with a scary face. Don't kill him, Mano. Don't kill him. I said that and then hid behind a tree again. I'm scared of his face. Next. When Mano is fighting, is very scary. Next. Mano let go of the knife. He didn't kill him. Next. You monster. The man ran off with the knife still stuck in his shoulder. Next. It's like, please God, let him not die. It's like praying for him. I was worried. Are you okay, Mirko? Yeah, exactly. There's just so much like fucking shovelware.
Yeah, like there's a reason this never got an English release, you know, it's just... That's how like a lot of the PAL region exclusive stuff, like I've done several PAL region exclusive games too, and half of them are just like, oh my god, it's not worth playing. Yeah.
He ran towards me. Next. Mano seems angry. So come out here. Are you hurt? You alright? Like, so he's talking to his mom in this like, it's like, get out here and shit. Like, what the fuck? 私を見ている顔が next. It's like his face returned to normal. He's worried. I'm relieved. Next. My son, Mano. My son. Again. Yeah.
My son,
and
my
then,
son.
And then it's the same thing with like an extra exclamation mark.
So pointless, yeah.
Yeah. I jumped into his arms and kissed his cheek.
Kissing cheeks?
Yeah. My son, who I love very much. So even her, like the guy's real mom is doing like weird shit with her son.
Yeah.
Next. Stop it. Next. He's like, stop it, cut it out. But I love you so much. Next. I can't stop showing him affection. Next. So I grabbed his face with 2 hands. He's so big that I can't carry him on my back anymore. That makes me kind of sad. So let go of me. Next. Next. It's like, I looked at her while picking my nose.
Cool.
Are you hurt? Next. I put both my hands out and I answered. No, I'm fine. Good. Next. Next. I nodded my head. Next. It's like, he's my son. I gave birth to him.
And I love him so much. My son, my son.
Yeah. My beautiful son, Mano.
Fuck.
Next. Next. Next.
何をバカみたいに笑ってるんだ
It's like, why are you laughing like an idiot? Yeah, so much fun. I'm getting good at it though. It's pretty satisfying.
Yeah, I don't know. I trust his judgment. You know, it's like it doesn't matter if they fucking adjusted their hair and looked to the left or something. It's like who fucking cares, dude?
Yeah, and like really just the same lines repeated.
Yeah, there's a lot of repeated lines or things that are said. You know, the same thing said, just in a different way, like multiple times in a row. It's just it's pointless. Yeah, I think this is probably the best way to experience this game. Yeah.
Yeah, because everyone would like fall asleep and get bored.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just a boring experience playing through this game, no matter what. But I feel like we're doing our best to at least just go over like, it's like, what is this game? You know, like, I don't know. I skip over a bunch of dialogue in like Gladius because it doesn't fucking matter too. Like, just fluff, you know.
Yeah, thanks for the good luck and thanks for the trust. So much going over the same shit. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Okay, next. Next. It's like, if he calls me stupid, I don't mind. Because he's my son. He's my son, so I don't mind if he says anything. It reminds me of like Tim and Eric a little bit, you know?
I love you so much, son. I miss you.
Yeah. Just so much like weird like dad stuff going on. Like I mean, in their case, it's like dad stuff.
Yeah.
I remember they were trying to like mess with an interviewer once, and they were just trying to like riff and shit. And then like one of them said, "It's like, do you guys have daddy issues?" And they both like broke character, started laughing. It's like, does somebody need a hug? Mano ga daisuki da. I love Mano.
Like I bet Milka's not even Mano's mom. She's like literally just being Tim and Eric and just saying, "You're gonna come over here and be my son now."
Yeah. Do you remember that skit? It's so funny. Kind of underrated, where like they, like Eric has like a bunch of kids, and they're like at a playground, and then Tim shows up with a bunch of kids, and like he's like way richer or something, and he can just like generate like really cool things that for them to play on and shit, and then the kids get really jealous. Yeah, and they get like absorbed into the family like a company.
Yeah, he took all of his sons away.
Yeah.
He was like so the rich dad. I want to go over and have a rich dad. It's like, but I'm your dad.
Yeah. And then Tim's just like calling the kids, being like, "Hey, I just wanted to let you know you're a huge hit with the family. So you should think about joining sometime." So, yeah. He's like, "Seriously?
You think I'm good enough to be your son?"
Yeah. And then Eric becomes like one of the sons as well. Like, Tim becomes like the ultimate dad overall.
So good. I love that show.
Yeah, that one's like underrated. Like you don't really hear people talking about it.
Playing some Back for Blood. Sounds good, Ella. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it.
Next.
木の上にでも登ってろって言っただろ。言うことを聞かないからこんなことになるんじゃないか。
He's like, I told you to like hide yourself somewhere. That's why stuff like this happens. He got angry. I don't like being in trouble. I don't like it when I'm in trouble with him.
Yeah, she's so like childish.
Yeah.
She's like derpy. Yeah.
Yeah. Kino wa is like she's like it's hard to like climb up in a tree. He was like, yeah, well, you should like climb up in a tree so that people don't bully you or whatever. That other guy got like stabbed in the shoulder and he ran off. It's probably for thirsty teens, but like thirsty, like mentally deranged teens.
Yeah, this is real degen hours. Like,
yeah,
I'm sure I was just gonna say the uncensored PC version of this is really something else.
Yeah, it'd be so crazy. 物があんまりなくて早く物でも見つかって追いかけてたらどうなったと思うんだ It's like I was out hunting but I couldn't find anything. What if I had found something? What would have happened then? Next. She's sad because he's angry. Next. Say, I'm not angry. Next. He is angry. His face is scary. His face is always scary. It wasn't scary a minute ago. I don't want Mana to be like that. It's like, but I guess I got some things on my hunt.
Yeah, how many people played this on Xbox back in the day? Sold like 24 consoles in Japan. Yeah. There were only 49 games that only came out in Japan on Xbox. It didn't do very well, yeah.
Next. I clapped my hands. Next. It's like the guy from before, he left his backpack behind and there was plenty of food in there. It's like, oh, there's so much meat in here. That's what he gets. It's karma. He can grab the bag. Wow, he's so strong. She's like, yeah, meat, haha. It's like, don't be so happy. Meat. This is getting Tim and Eric in like another way. Like, you know, that guy's like obsessed with meat. Like, and like the guy, like Pierre, he's like, I want to meet that dad. But then he's like, it always goes towards like rotten meat and shit.
Why did you bring that rotten meat in here, boys?
Yeah. Next. 私に怒る Next. It's like, even though he's angry, I don't mind, I'm happy. Next. Because Mana is here, I'm happy. Yeah, da doo doo.
Doo 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 doo.
Yeah, there's one episode where he's like doing like a meditation class for kids, and then he starts trying to hypnotize them. He's like, "You're going to give me your dad's email address."
Yeah.
Next. So much meat. I was so happy. Next. I smiled wildly and went home with Mana. I'm home. And like the music is like some kind of like, one of those like work like demonstration, like do's and don'ts, like when you like you watch a DVD when you like join a company and shit.
Yeah, the training videos. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's totally what
this
this
is our
track
home.
makes me think of, yeah.
Yeah, it's so cheap. It's just like a preset on a keyboard. It just plays the whole song.
Yeah. Dream Cream.
Yeah, it might have been. But then there's like all the food is poison. There's that song. There's like there's like 5 like cheerleader girls singing about how like don't eat the meat, it's poison. It's like kind of like it's like a common thing. It's like I didn't have a home originally. I was always walking around. I was always thinking, why don't I have a home? Just walking around all day thinking about it.
Stupid.
Yeah, it's so dumb. A couple of times I even chose a home. Like like a tree in the field or something like that. Next. Even though it was a bit scary, I found some caves. いつもそこにいるのがめんどくさくなってやめてしまった。But then I moved on. It's our home.
何がそんなに楽しい？
What's so why are you so happy?
うちに帰ってきた。うちに。
I'm home.
毎日帰ってくるところだろ？
This is where we come home every day.
でも。
Yeah, but
まったく。
next. He was looking at me strangely. But he's not angry. Next. Mano wa kawarashi. Mano is cute.
私たちのうち。
Next. I looked at my house, which was made out of wood.
かっこいい。
It's so cool. This bed made out of what do you call it? Like wheat or something. It's so warm in here. I'm always sleeping with Mana. Mana made this house. Mana can do anything. Next.
そんなに笑ってばかりいないで。これ。
It's like, here, take this. He gave me the meat. Looks so delicious.
バルゴーフじいさんに持って行って。
It's like, go give it to Balgolf.
わかった。
Okay. Next.
鶏肉鶏肉。
Next. 美味しそうなもの。I bet he'll like this. I ran. Next. Next. I came back. He's staring at me.
うーん
Next.
一緒に行こう
Let's go together. I don't want to go by myself.
別に遠いわけでもないのに。なんで？
It's not that far.
でも
Why?
一緒に行こう
But I want to go together. Next. Next. So yeah, I want to show off that my son got all this meat.
一緒に行こう
Let's go together. I stomped the ground.
もういいから。早く持って行って。
It's like, no, just hurry up and go to give it yourself.
うーん
Next.
ほら、早く。
Hurry up. What is he, like in a fighting position all of a sudden? Next. He sighed. Next. He's like the older he grows, the more he sighs.
俺も後で行くから。先に行ってて。
He's like, I'll follow you, just go ahead.
本当に
Hontoni. Really?
本当だ。これを全部手入れしてから行く。
He's like, I'm gonna finish up here and then I'll meet you there.
本当に
Really?
約束約束
Promise me.
ああ、もう分かったから。早く行け。
It's like, yes, I promise. Now where we go. He's like ready to just like beat her up at any moment. He's just getting so fucking frustrated. It's like, oh, he's really angry. I ran off. So, Mano always keeps his promises. I'm gonna show him off. I'm gonna show him off to Balgolf. I ran to his house. That's his house. It's old and cute. Next. I'm so fast. I got here already. I'm so fast.
見るか
This is Lana. Okay. Next. It's his daughter, Lana.
ここに何の用
Yeah. He was talking about her last time.
Oh, okay. Why are you here?
肉
Meat. I showed her the meat. Her eyes lit up.
バルゴーフおじいさんにあげる肉
I'm gonna give it to Valgolf.
何それを
You gonna give him that?
マノが取った
Mano got it for us.
マノが
Next.
私の息子が
My son. I'm happy. She looked very jealous. She doesn't have a son. I have a son. So my son Mano gets meat for me and builds me houses.
すごいねあの子
It's like, wow, he's very impressive.
すごすご
He is. She looks at me jealously.
ラナも赤ちゃん産んで赤ちゃん
You should have a child as well.
結婚もしてないのに何を
It's like, I'm not even married. What are you talking about?
結婚
Marriage? Next. What is that? That's a complicated word.
見るかよくわからない。
I don't understand.
あんたにこんなこと言ってわかるかな。赤ちゃんを産むためには男がいないとできないの。きちんとしている男がさ。
I don't know if you understand if I explain this to you, but if you want to have a child, you need a man. You need a man who will stick around.
ああ、それはわかる。
I understand. Balgov was talking about that.
ラナはやかましいから、だから男がいないって。
He was saying because you're like icky, that's why you don't have a man.
なんですって？
What the hell? Yeah, that's what she said.
そう言ってた。
Yeah, at first I was like,
Yeah.
Dave dropped something? Or
That's what Balgov was saying.
あんたなんかにそんなこと言われたくないよ。父親の知れない子供なんか産んで育ててるくせに。
It's like, why would you say something like that? You don't even know who the father is for your son.
おや？
She's really not holding back. You're taking it personally. Father? What is she saying?
マノは私の息子だよ。
Mano is my son. I'm his mother.
yeah, pretty much, Callus. That's what Dave said. Yeah, 17 hours in now, and like we've literally made like 5 choices the whole time. Like, maybe. It's mostly just a yeah, just like visual novel, like not even a choose your own adventure like book. It's just start to finish, and you pick. It's like there's like a branch every now and then where it's like, do you want to hang out with this girl or this girl? And like that's happened a couple times, but that's about it.
Yeah. Next.
あんたみたいなバカに言ったってわからないだろうけどさ。
It's like I bet even if I explain something like that to an idiot like you, you wouldn't understand.
バカじゃない。
I'm not an idiot.
I'm not an idiot.
バカはバカって言われると怒るってさ。
It's like I heard idiots get angry when they get called idiots.
バカじゃない。ミルカはバカじゃない。
It's like I'm not stupid, I even have a son. Like the fuck are you talking about? Like what kind of logic is that? I think it's like the most annoying part is that it's meant to be cute how dumb she is. Like I hate it.
Yeah.
あんたなんかとIt's like there's no point even talking to you. You're so stupid. She sighed. See, I'm not stupid. Dana is the idiot. Yeah, next. Next.
ラナはバカ。
You're an idiot.
あんたとこんなことしてるなんて。
It's like I'm stupid for even talking to you.
お父さんは中にいるから入って
My father's inside. Go in there. Okay. I went to go see him. It's hard to even tell if they're like fucking like friends or not. Like they just, I don't know, they like say like really mean shit to each other, and then it turns out they're really close. Like it's just bad writing, I guess. Like they didn't do a fucking second draft or something.
Yeah. Like I can't tell if they're like just meeting each other for the first time or like.
Oh no, they know each other, but
Okay.
like, yeah, they call each other like idiots and stuff. Like, but
Yeah.
then they go back to like being nice. I don't know. Like the way they argue is like actually like really mean. It's not like playful.
Mm-hmm.
Next. There's just like a lot of inconsistencies. Like it feels like they've left mistakes in. Like it's not just bad writing. It's like they realize like they changed something from the first draft, but then they're left in shit.
Yeah.
Like they didn't properly edit it. 나는 Maya thought that made a. Okay, next.
おじいさん
Oji-san, so like old man kind of thing, yeah, but respectfully.
見るか、来たのか。
Oh, Mirka, you're here.
おじいさん鶏肉ですよ
I got you some
ママ
meat.
が取ったんですよ
Mana got some.
マノがこれを
Mana got this.
おじいさんにあげてって
He said to give it to you.
いつもマノに世話になってる
Yeah,
な。
he's like, he's so considerate. Fields are cut off on the drums.
Yeah, are
The
you
drum.
are you like making a drum sound or something, Callus? And you just have to listen to the drum over and over and then like try different EQs and yeah.
He laughed. 怖い顔ばかりしてるバルゴフおじさん。Usually he's always so scary. But recently he's been laughing a lot. When he laughs, I'm happy.
そうか。マノのやつ、いつの間にかこんなに大きくなって。
It's like, Mano, before I know it, he's become so big and he's like, you know, like taking on the responsibility of a son. It's almost like written like, you know, he's a proper son now kind of thing. Still thinking of like Tim and Eric.
Yeah. They have the drum track. They have the cutoff going up and down and the resonant filter. Oh yeah. Yeah, you just don't like the music. The music's really grating. I barely
Oh yeah, no, I sort of
notice
hear it.
but
It's almost like a flanger sound. Next.
私の息子のマノですか
My son Mano.
そう。お前の息子のマノのことさ。
Yeah, your son Mano. He patted my head. It feels so good. When he pats my head, it feels so good.
こんな親でも自分の母親だからと。ブツブツ言いながらも。
He's like, she's a strange one, but she is my mother after all. He's always walking around saying that to himself.
マノはすごく強いですよ
Mano's really strong.
そうか。
Okay. Next. It feels so good. When I brag about my son to him, it feels so good.
ところで、マノは来てない。
Isn't he here?
来てますよ。
I'm here.
マノ。すぐ帰ります。
I'll be leaving soon.
マノもうちょっとしてから帰
So
ろう
why don't we stay here for a bit?
ちょっとそこに座り
Yeah,
なさ
go
い。
sit over there. He sat down. He listens to what he says. Even though he doesn't listen to me. I don't mind.
Ooh, Lizzie. Welcome in.
Yo, Lizzie.
Thanks for the raid. Doing an art stream. Hey, nice.
Just gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? It's your first time here. We're working on playing the full OG Xbox library over here. It's done 274 games out of 994. There's the list of progress so far. Dexter Nova, welcome in. How was the art stream, Lizzie? I want to see Cartoon Network tribute. But yeah, we got Dave Dingo co-hosting the stream. He speaks English and Japanese, so he's helping me get through the Japanese exclusive stuff. Mostly just for this visual novel, it's a lot of repeated lines, so we're skipping over, like, you know, pointless lines or something, but he's translating enough so we can understand what's going on and get through the game. And yeah, anybody that doesn't know Lizzie, check her out. She's a real fun streamer. I like your channel, Lizzie. It's fun. Sometimes I tune in on my way home from work or something. I think we started streaming around the same time. It's always good to see other people that have kept up with streaming. Even though I know you're working now and I have to work again, but still streaming while I can. Also working on a YouTube channel, really trying to build that up and pushing that. We need subs over there and watch hours, so yeah, been a long journey together, both slowly figuring out streaming and yeah, just trying to keep up on it. It's a lot. Wife can read and speak Japanese. Doesn't like anime. It makes you cry. But yeah, me and Dave have done 9 Japanese exclusive Xbox games so far. There's a good like 25 of them or so that I need his help with. So this is number 10. So like 15 more or so after this. And then a bunch of the Japanese region exclusive games are actually completely in English, which is weird.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, Dave. And also, shout out Dave real quick. Thanks for being here and working on this. And Celadus, cafe, how's the cafe going? Haven't been on in a while. It's still going, you know. It takes a lot of money to get that shit up off the ground. I've spent a good like probably more like $45,000 of my own money. And we got a little bit of money from the GoFundMe, and I'm just kind of trying to get more money. It just takes time, but once we get stuff for like cooking equipment, that's the big expense. But yeah, we'll see. The website's up. Have a shop command? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this game's weird. I don't really know where it's going. It was like all the girls on the cover, we like got to meet each one of them, and we were like, it was like a dating sim kind of thing, visual novel, and then it just kind of, it turns out we were in a coma the whole time, and we woke up in the hospital, and now we're in some dream world, and we're this pregnant woman, I guess, and we keep getting bullied because we're really dumb. It's so strange.
Yeah. I don't mind. He says. Oh, she says. Mono is my son.
No, we haven't opened the cafe yet. I wanted to open it last year, yeah, but we didn't raise enough money.
He's not Balgolf's son.
贈り物はいただいたよ。
It's like, thanks for the present.
気になさらず。
Ah, that's fine. Next. Even Mano's voice is cool. He's my son, but he's so cool.
Yeah, Dexter, I'm so bad about learning languages. I'm too dumb. I think, I don't know. It's just not, hasn't been something that I'm like, okay, I need to learn Spanish. You know, it's like I pick up a little bit here and there from my coworkers, just enough to be able to say, like, you know, we need to be off at 6:30, or, you know, this is still clean, this is still dirty, or something, you know, simple things. But I know a couple words of Japanese. I don't know how to read any of it, but I'm gonna save.
I've always admired him. He's so strong and reliable.
Can't read Thai at all. Me either.
That's Mano.
前からお前にしようと思っていた話が
I was thinking of telling you something. We may need to tell you something. Mano, the color in Mano's eyes changed. I watched their exchange. They're very serious. The atmosphere is heavy. I don't like it.
この頃一人絵階級の各国と右国が戦争をしている。
Oh, fuck off. This is gonna get really complicated. So, recently, the two nations within the Shitoria region are fighting with each other.
噂は聞いてます。
I've heard the rumors. War. I know about this too.
I struggle to read English. Yeah. Feel that.
So it's a big war where a lot of people have died.
戦争に加わるつもりか。
It's like, are you planning on joining the war? Next. I wonder what's wrong. I don't understand what they're talking about.
勝ち負けが決まりました。各国の勝ちだ。もう時期を逃したのでしょう。
Okay, so the Kakoku, so there's two nations. There's the Ka country and then there's the U country. And so the Ka country has won the war, so I guess I can't join anymore.
What is going on?
I don't know. The war could break out at any moment. What are you gonna do then? Suddenly he raises his head and looks at Balgov. It's a scary face.
できることなら各国に兵士として。
I would like to fight for the Ka country.
バカなこと言うな。
Don't be an idiot. He's shocked. He's angry. Balgov is angry. Next.
これは彼らの戦争だ。マノ、我らは白木だ。一人絵は我らを獣にも及ばないものと思っている。
It's their war. Why should you die for that?
彼らの戦争に加わったとしても何もできず、犬死にす
All
る
you're
だ
gonna
けだ。
do is die for them. It's pointless.
それはやってみないとわからないでしょう。
It's like I won't know until I do it.
出世とはそんな楽なものではない。お前の目は野望で歪んでいるのだ。
It's like, no, you're not thinking clearly.
よく聞きなさい。お前は白木なのだ。大きすぎるものを望むと小さいものすらなくしてしまうんだぞ。
You catch you later, Lizzie.
Yeah, sounds good, Lizzie. I don't know if you're behind ads right now. Whoops.
Yeah, if you desire something too big, you lose the smaller things.
そんな敗者の論理はもうやめてください。
It's no, that's what, you know, that's the logic of someone with weakness,
ん
basically. Next. Mano is yelling. They're both scary. Next. They're staring at each other scarily. My heart is pounding.
お前の母親のことを考えなさい。
You need to think about your mother. Gofu おじさんが私をちらっと見てマノをまた見る。Okay, next.
ひたすらお前一人だけを見て生きているお前の母親を。
Think about your mother who looks after you.
もうそんな話はうんざりです。
It's like, yes, I don't want to talk about that anymore. He stood up.
こんな気の抜けた女一人のために自分の全てを諦めるわけにはいきません。
It's like I can't give up like everything that I want to accomplish for this weak woman.
白木は何もできないなんて、そんなバカなことがよく言えるよ。
It's like, how dare you underestimate me?
マノ。
母親。
Yes. It's mother. Who cares about that? He looked over at me while yelling with an intense expression. Miraka, you're scary. I'm crying.
そんなもの。
Who cares about that? Next. He seems to be in pain. He's waving his fist around. He was looking at me, but then he looked down at the ground. His lip was shaking.
放っておきなさい。
Ignore him. Next. I don't want to. Yeah. He's gonna leave. 怒っているじゃないですか。Next. Say, please don't yell at Mano.
今は一人でいたいはずだ。
I'm sure he wants to be by himself. Next. I went to go look for Mano. どこかに行ってしまった。どこかに行ってしhe ran off somewhere angrily. He's a good person. Balgov is a good person, but I don't like him being angry at Mano. He's a good boy.
Good boy.
Next. Balgov yells at Mano a lot. I don't like that. What a beautiful feeling. I was in a good mood until just before. Mano's angry now. And Balgov's angry now. It feels strange. Yeah, I've lost. Just go next. Yeah, okay, so when I feel like this, my the weakness in my shoulders, I feel weak in my shoulders. I walked around slouched, looking for Mano. Next. Huh? I saw Mano. He was on top of a tree. From underneath the tree, I raised both my hands and called over to him. It's Mano. I found Mano. Next. 私の子が見つかってほっとした。I'm glad I found my son.
It's a song that makes you think of a song from a Chrono Trigger composer.
見るか
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Next. Mano's looking at me. He's looking down at me. Jumped up and down. I want to go up too.
ダメだよ二人も登ったら危ないから
It's dangerous if both of us go up here. Next. I jumped down. Wow, so impressive.
Yeah, I got it in a tab now, Callus.
家
Thanks.
に帰らないで
Check it
何
out.
しに来たんだ
It's like, why are you here instead of at home?
マノと一緒に帰りたくて
I wanted to go home with you. He's looking at me. Sometimes he just stares at me like this. Next. 私は幸せだった。When he's staring at me, I'm happy.
わかった一緒に帰ろう
Yeah, let's go home together. Mano was smiling. Mano doesn't smile in front of other people, but sometimes he smiles in front of me. I'm super happy. I walk side by side with him. I try to hold hands with him, but he let go.
Why?
Why?
恥ず かしい。俺はもう
I'm embarrassed.
大人なんだから。
I'm an adult,
でも
but
普通に歩こう。
let's just walk normally.
うん
Next. I don't want to. The older he gets, the less he wants to be affectionate with me. Even though when he was a kid, I always had him on my back. Now he's too big and I can't do that anymore. I'm sad. 顔を上げてマノを見た. I raised my head and looked at him. 高い背中に. Next. He looks so tough. He's so cool and yeah, he looks so cool.
私の息子
My son.
Son that I love.
Mano's looking at me. A little embarrassed. He has a scary expression, but I know.
なんでバカみたいに笑ってるんだ。
Why are you laughing like an idiot?
なんとなく
I don't know, I just felt like it. I laughed without knowing. A smile naturally appears on my face. Next. Next. あの子は私を守ってくれる. As he was born, he looked after me. He was born and we built a house. もう前みたいにみんなからいじめられなくて、and nobody bullied me anymore. Like, just like before. I don't know what she's trying to say. Like, I guess, like, if he's around, she doesn't get bullied.
Hmm.
ミルカはマナが本当に好きだ
I
よ
really like you, Mano. He doesn't reply.
本当に好き
I
だよ
love you so much.
愛してるよ
So much, Mano. My son. My baby. Mano Mano replied.
わかったよ。
Okay, fine. Next. We held hands. Yeah, he didn't let go this time. そのまま黙って手を Next. We walked home. I was so happy. I was so happy. I'm so happy.
本当に
Really? I have a son. Mano is here.
ミルカは
I'm
すご
so
く
happy.
嬉しい
Okay, next. Next. My name is Mano. I live in this town and I'm as strong as a beast. I have a mother. Next. In front of me, she's nodding and smiling. たしなみの言葉にも. Next. 言う言葉にも all the words that she says. Next. She's always smiling and nodding. Her name is Milka. その無益な無情の、she's a very genuine woman. That's my mother. Next. I was embarrassed to have a mother like her. Next. Next. Okay, so like part 2 of this like fantasy section. Oh fuck, how many sections are there gonna be?
I know.
I hate this shit so much.
It's bad.
Yeah. I think I probably want to make a coffee and like take a bit of a break. I'm just dying.
Yeah. Break time. It's ad time anyways. Good timing. Alright. Yeah, we'll be back in a couple minutes. Pause the timers.
Yeah.
A few minutes, whatever. Yeah, no rush. Alright. BRB.
Cool.
we're back. Let's start the timers and we'll go.
Yeah. I reckon this is going to be like the hardest one I've done so far. Like,
It's so brutal.
because even with like Bistro Cupid, there was like restaurant sim kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Just
at
a bit
least
of a break.
there's like, yeah, some gameplay. This is it's just text, like entirely text based. So it's brutal. This is a tough one for Dave, and I think S&T was probably the hardest one we've done together for me. That was
Yeah.
tough. I think that was just one of the hardest Xbox games I've beaten so far overall.
Yeah. That was tough, but at least there were like, you know, there was something visually going on and shit. Like new characters would come in or whatever, even if you're not like doing fights and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And this is just like a PowerPoint presentation.
Yeah, this shit is so sad. It really just, this is it. Just, yeah, some background and then 50 lines of text. A character comes in, 100 more lines of text, and then it's the next background. And, like, that's it.
Yeah. Like even if it was like in English, I'd be like tired reading it.
Yeah,
Like, translating
I would not be happy at just reading this out. If it was entirely in English, I'd be like, fucking really? So, yeah, no worries. Like, take a break when you need. It's shitty. It's a bad time.
Yeah. Cool. The weather is good today. Next. Next. I started running on the field. Next. Great weather. I'm in a good mood when the weather is great. I love the warm sun.
暑そうな天気だ。
It's warm today. I don't think Mano likes warm weather. Mano no 前に閉じて、I walk past Mano and stare at him. Next. Mano stares back.
あっちで遊んで。
Go play over there.
Entertaining to you as a man who loves garbage. Plenty of garbage.
Do you want me to help you?
お断り。
No, thank you. Yeah, next. 何かをやるのを嫌がっている。Mano doesn't want me to do things. And he does it all by himself.
Kuso Grande.
Mano is like that. He can do anything. しばらくしゃがんだままマノが仕事するのを見ていた。I watched him for a while as he worked. ちょっと見て、I stared at him.
This game complete in box, like used, it goes for $230 US. It's fucked up.
This sells for $230.
Yeah,
Fucking
or
hell.
just the disc for $178.
Mano glanced at me. But then he went back to work. He's like making rope out of something. It's very impressive. He's moving his hands expertly. 下を押すときは涼ましく見えるのに、 even though he looks so rough when he fights enemies. But now he's very precise. It's very cool. I really think my son is cool. It's like a poem or something.
My son's cooler than your son.
He's very cool. I think my son is very cool. It's like a haiku.
Yeah. Yeah. A game about diabetic elephants went for $80, no accounting for taste. Yeah. The price of a game, yeah, has nothing to do with the quality of it, for sure.
I heard a happy voice. Next. Mano raised his head. We saw somebody that we knew running towards us. I know this person very well. Senna. I don't know who Senna is. Good morning. Next. It's Senna. Our friend Senna. I stood up happily. Hey Senna. Next. She jumped into my arms. She hugged me tightly. Such a cute girl. Next.
So is this like the daughter from the other world, but like different? I don't know, it's like alternate universe her or something. I don't know. It's the only thing I can think.
Not sure. Who knows if this stuff's even really connected.
Yeah.
I love Senna. I love you too, Milka. They hugged, like rubbing their cheeks together. Senna lives across from us. She lives helping out with farming.
Yeah, some of these early 2000s AI or anime, the early 2000s anime character drawings are kind of strange looking. Something about the eyes gets me. I don't know.
親はいないけど、よく頑張ってるとバルゴフ術も褒めていた。She doesn't have parents just like me, but Balgov was saying she works very hard by herself. I love her for that.
ちょうどよかった。ちょっとミルカを遊びに連れてってあげてよ。
ちょうどよかった。ちょっとミルカ遊びに連れてってあげてよ。I'm glad you're here. Can you go? Can you take Milka and play with her somewhere? Next. Her shoulders stiffened.
まだそんな呼び方させてるの？ミルカ、ちょっとはなんとか言いなさい。すっごく生意気な息子じゃない？
Wait, he's still calling you by your name? You should say something. He's very arrogant for a son. Huh? What does that mean? I smiled.
私ミルカ。
I'm Mirko. I point at myself.
そう。そしてマノ はミルカの息子でしょ。ママと呼ばなきゃ。お母さんとか。
He should call you mother or mama.
私ミルカ。マノはミルカの息子。
I'm Milka, my son is Mano.
だからミルカはマノのお母さん。わかる？お母さん。マノは言葉遣いがとっても悪いわ
Okay,
よ。
next. Fuck this. Next. Next. Mano is a good boy.
マノはとってもいい子。
Next.
そう思うのはミルカがお人よしすぎるからなの。
It's because you like everybody.
ミルカもいい人。いい人。
I'm a good person too, and you're a good person. Next. Next. When Senna's here, Mano is happy too. Even though he doesn't express it. Next.
それじゃあ俺行ってくる。
I'm gonna head off.
どこ行くの？私がせ
Where
っ
you
かく
going?
遊びに来てるのに。
Next.
狩りに行くのさ。
I'm gonna go hunt.
ああ、毎日狩りに行くの？真面目だね。
Next.
その日必要な分だけ取ってくる主義だから。
Yeah, I go hunting every day. That's what I do. I hunt, for the day.
いつでも取れるって自信なわけね。すごいね。
That's impressive that you can, that you're so confident that you can get enough food every day.
マノはすごい。
Next.
確かに喧嘩の腕だけは。
Next.
狩りの腕だと言ってくれよ。
Next.
でも時々人もやっつけるんでしょ？
It's like you don't just beat up beasts, do you? You beat up people too. Next. Wow, I've never seen Mano Blues had an argument before. Senna is impressive.
とにかく行ってくるから。ミルカと遊んでくれ。
I'm gonna head off. Please keep Miruka company.
わかった。心配しないで。
Okay, don't worry.
いってらっしゃい、マノ。
See ya, Mano. I waved to Mano as he left. But he doesn't even turn around. Mano can be cold.
まったく可愛くない息子ね。
It's like, wow, he's so cold.
違う。マノは可愛い。
No, Mano can be warm.
どこ行く？
Where do you want to go?
マノは可愛い。
Next.
ミル
Next.
カは本当にマノのことが好きみたいだね。
Miruka, you really like Mano, don't you?
ミルカはマノが大好き。
Yes, I do. Next. 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 Next.
私もマノのこと
I like
が
Mano
好き。
too.
うんうん。セナも大好き。
Me too. Next. 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 Played with her in the field. And we swam in the river. And then we dried our clothes on some tree branches. Next.
ありがとう、ミルカ。
Thank you, Milko. Next. When I look at her, I remember what Mano was like when he was a kid. Next. He was very cute.
ここに座ろう。
Let's sit here. Dude, I don't fucking know, man. I fucking wish it was over already.
Yeah, but that's what I've been trying to look up too. I'm trying to find like just like a list of chapters or something.
Yeah, I had a look off stream once and I couldn't really find anything.
Yeah, I can't find any info. I think somewhere someone said on the internet, like How Long to Beat doesn't say anything about this game. Someone said it's like 7 hours, but here we are. Almost 18 hours. Yeah, it's still going. I don't fucking know. It's too long.
I mean, it depends, like, how much you're reading as well. And then, like, if I was just playing this by myself, it'd be much quicker. Like, you know, because I'm, like, not translating it, explaining it to people and stuff.
Yeah.
So if you're, like, if you understand Japanese and you're playing by yourself, maybe 7 hours. Yeah, it just takes way longer doing it this way.
Yeah.
We're kind of tired because we were running for a long time. We sat with seeds in our hands, seeds from trees. The breeze is gentle. Next. I guess it's like a fruit. We'll just go by that. So, because it could be like something just particular to this like fantasy land, but yeah, I ate a bite of the fruit. The sweet juices from the fruit fill my mouth. I'm very happy. It's so delicious. Next. She just agrees. Next. I'm happy. I'm happy because she's happy. We ate the fruit together.
ところで見るか。
By the way, Milka. She stops eating and looks at me.
マノに見るかと呼ばないようにさせて。
You should tell Mano to call you something different.
なんで？
Why? He's calling me by my name. What's wrong with that? Next. 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 Next.
ミルカはマノのお母さんでしょ。はっきり
You should call you
お母さん
mother.
って呼んでもらわ
You
ない
already
と。
fucking said that, you fucking idiot.
ミルカはマノのお母さん。
Next.
だからお母さんって呼ばせ
They're
る
just having the exact same fucking exchange as before about like what
Yeah.
to call your mother.
They're just having it one-on-one instead of in front of him, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
why?
Yeah. Next. Next. Next.
でもマノはそう呼んでくれないもん。
No, he won't call me mother.
お仕置きしないと。
You need to punish him.
お母さんの言うことを聞かない子はお仕
You
置
need
き
to
しないと。
punish children who don't listen to their mothers. I can't do that. Mano is so much stronger than me.
あんたお母さんでしょ。
You're his mother. Next. But she scratches her head. Do I really have to make him do that? I don't mind if he doesn't. Next. She sighs. Next.
他の人が見たらこがらがってしまうじゃない。親子なんだか兄弟なんだか。
If somebody else saw you, they would get confused. They don't know if you're parent and son or siblings. That's so complicated. She's wise for her age. She's impressive. Next.
子供ってね、ちやほや甘やかすと人を舐めてかかるようになるよ。
If you spoil children too much, they won't respect you. Next.
叩いて教えなきゃ。
You have to hit them to teach them. She's got some crazy ideas about parenting.
叩く？
Hit. Next. Why should I hit him?
どうしてマノを叩くの？
Next.
言うこと聞かないから。
Because he doesn't listen.
叩っちゃう。
Yeah, it's just crazy how like she would think something to herself and then say it out loud. The exact same thing. Like,
Yeah.
all the characters do that.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to hit him.
そうでもしないと言うこと聞かないでしょ？
He won't listen otherwise.
違う。
Next.
おんぶしてあげると。
Next. Everything will be okay if I put him on my back. Next. He's happy when I carry him on my back. But I can't do that anymore. So I'm sad. Next. Senna's looking at me. Next. She understands people just by looking at them. She's very mysterious.
あのね、
Next.
ミルカは本当にマノのことを愛してるんだね。
You must love Mana very much. Next. She's smiling. That warm smile makes my brightens my heart. Next. Yes, I love him very much. Next.
こんなに優しいお母さんなのに、マノはそれも分かってない。
You're such a nice mother, but he doesn't even understand that. Next. Complicated words. But I understood one thing.
ミルカ、優しいお母さん？
I'm a loving mother.
息子のことを本
Yes, you
当
are.
に愛している。ミルカ、優しいお
Yes,
母
I
さん。
am.
あの大変な時期に一人でマノを育てたんだから。ミルカ
Writing
本
is
当に
it's just
すご
so
い。
bad.
Yeah. It's kind of like, I don't know, like, you know, they pass the script around. It's like 20 people and they wrote just like one line each. But then sometimes like somebody doesn't know what to write, so they just like repeat what they were saying before.
Yeah, they
It's
don't
like-
they don't know what the other writers wrote either, so they just
yeah.
end up fucking saying the same shit over and over.
大変な時期に一人でマノを育てたんだからなんか本当にすごい大変な時期に一人でYou raise Mana by yourself during those difficult times. You're very impressive. Next. I'm kind of shy because she complimented me. My face is red. Next. Next. Next.
本当に優しいお母
Next.
さんね。
Next. 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 Next.
ミルカは優しいお母
Next.
さん。
Next. This is insane. Next.
She's like still trying to tell him to tell him to call her mom.
No, they're just having this exchange about how she's like a nice mom. And they're just like, yeah, I'm a nice mom. She's like, yeah, you are. And she's like, my heart brightened. Yeah, I like that smile. Like, it's like so low effort. It's unbelievable. Like, the people who made this game just weren't trying at all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so pissed off at these like people from like 25 years ago in Japan, whoever they are. Fuck them, man.
It's like the mobile game ads that you see. It's like the same level of like game, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. And like they just know that people are gonna like skip through all this dialogue anyway to get to like the sexy stuff.
Yeah.
Like they just made a porn game and try to like act like it wasn't a porn game. Like I wouldn't be surprised if there was some kind of like regulation or whatever where it's like, you know, it's classified as a porn game, like if it has like X% of like sex scenes in it or something.
Yeah, so they have to just like fluff it up with a bunch of bullshit just to like,
Yeah.
not get like the AO rating, yeah, and banned.
Yeah.
That's probably exactly what it is, yeah.
Next. Next. I got home singing happily. I came back with Senna. I wonder if Mano's home. Next. Next.
何？
What's up? This is Senna. Next. There's a bunch of people around. In front of my house.
あれって。
Isn't that your house?
そうだね。
Yeah, that's my house. So many people at my house. That's never happened before. We ran towards the house.
Just stabbed a
Some
wolf
big
in the
animal.
head.
Yeah. Whoa. Mano? It's Mano. He's sitting on top of a big beast. Next. Next. So just somebody randomly in the crowd. Oh, that's the beast that's been walking around town.
New music. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's like a medieval inn
Yeah.
song.
Yeah, is this out of like RuneScape or something?
It's so impressive for being able to take him out. Next. 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 Everybody's talking about how impressive Mano is.
ちょっと。
Excuse me. Please move. I tried to get close to Mano, but they wouldn't move.
もうちょっとどいて
Please
ください。
move. Next. Senna yelled loudly. They look at us. They're whispering. It's his mother. It's like how did such an impressive... How did she give birth to such an impressive child? Yeah, they're very strange together. They make me uncomfortable. They're whispering. Next. I don't like this atmosphere. Next. Next. Everybody glanced at me while whispering. It hurt me. Mano noticed me. Next. Next. There was blood all over his face. I mean, you can't even see it. I was surprised and ran towards Mano. He's covered in blood. His face is covered in blood. Next.
見るか
Why didn't they even fucking bother to put the blood on his face?
Yeah.
Next. Next. Like he was hurt very badly. You're covered in scratches and cuts.
大したものじゃないちょっと引っかかるだけだ
It's fine. He just scratched me a bit.
ちょっとこい
Look
つ
at
を見ろ
this guy. He says casually. Doesn't hurt. Looks like it would hurt.
なんとかやっつけたよ近くで集落の人を2人も噛み殺したやつなんだぞ
I finally got him. He killed 2 people around here.
すっごい
Wow. Yeah.
I know that one.
She's very impressed. Next. Next. I tear up. Next. When I see how hurt he is, I hurt too. Next.
どうした
What's wrong?
直してあげる
I'll fix you.
直してあげる
後でいい
You can do that later. No. Next.
今やる
I'll do it now.
Oh.
Next. Next.
今直すの
I'll fix it now.
わかったじゃあ
Okay, fine. Next. 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 I pray that his cuts will heal up. Next. When I pray, it fixes him. Whoa. Next. And everybody's like, wow. The power of a horn is very impressive. So she's like a healer. So she can actually fucking do something.
Yeah.
As my horn glows, his cuts disappear. Everybody's talking.
ありがとう
Thank you. Thanks. He said thanks. But I wasn't happy. I was about to cry.
どうしてそんな顔してるんだ
Why do you look so sad? It's your fault. Next. Next.
マノが危ないことするからだよ。
Because you do dangerous things.
マノのバカ。もう二度とこん
You
な
idiot,
こと
don't
し
do
ちゃ
that again.
ダメなの。
Next. Next. My tears wouldn't stop.
すまない。
Sorry. Next. I was slightly relieved. Next.
死んじゃダメ。
Don't die. I was scared. The thought of him dying scared me. Next.
気をつけるから。
I'll be more careful. Next. 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 Before I knew it, the people who were around the house had left.
死んじゃダメ。
Don't die. Next. 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 I like it when he smiles, but I hate it when he's hurt. Next. 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 Oh, cool. Okay, so we got through that second chapter pretty quickly.
Yeah, nice.
So this is number 3. Hopefully it's fucking the rule of threes.
I know.
And it stands there.
Come on.
That it was slightly concerning when they started talking about like the two wars within like the same region.
Yeah.
It's like some kind of civil war. It's like fucking like I really don't want it to get complicated like that. Like build like a whole world,
Yeah.
like regions and like different factions and shit like that. Like fuck.
Try to remember, yeah, how everything interacts.
Yeah. But I don't know, like if like a war breaks out and stuff, and then like there's a whole story that was just so shit.
I know, this chunk of the game, like it feels like it's just a different game from like the
Yeah.
kid that was in a coma in the hospital. Like that was dreaming. Like it really didn't explain like any of this either. It was just like, okay, this is from the perspective of Milka now. For no reason.
Yeah.
It's so fucking weird.
I just hope there's not like 7 parts to this like last time. Like
I
that was the
know.
halfway point.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna say
No.
that, but that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
Like, the first one was 7 days. This was, yeah, now we're at the beginning of day 3 and part 2. Fuck.
Yeah. And then like you spend like a couple of days like in the hospital or something at the end, and then the game ends. So it's like a fucking like I don't know 17-day game. It's so fucked.
Yeah.
Next. Nah, it's very warm, but it's a nice day. I'm holding hands with Mano and I'm walking. I'll go, of course, to Mano. And I went with him. We went to Balgov's house.
着いたからもう手を離して。
We're here now, so let's stop holding hands.
Secret hand holding.
Why? Why doesn't he want to hold hands with me?
暑いから。
Because it's warm. Next. 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 But I prefer it when it's warm. Next. He let go of my hands and discreetly grabbed onto my clothes. Next.
あら
Oh, who's this? It's Lana. Next.
マノ
Next. 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 She's always happy when she sees Mano.
お父さんに会いに来たの
Are you here to meet my father?
うん
Yes. I guess she likes. Yeah, Lana is blushing. It's cute. She blushed looking at Mano.
この間村人を食い殺した猛獣を
I'm very impressed. Everybody's been talking about how you killed that monster.
大げさだよ
It's nothing. Next. Next. Next.
でも本当にすごいよ村人が何人もやられてお父さん心配してたんだ
It's very impressive. Father was very worried because a lot of people were getting eaten.
ラナおばさん
Rana Obasan. Okay, yeah. Next. Yeah. Mano ignored Lana's topic. Her expression changed.
おじいさん中にいる
Is your father here?
この子ったら何がおばさんなのよ
Yeah, he called her Obasan, which is like madam kind of thing, and she's like offended by it a little bit because it's for like older people.
お姉さんでもいいよ
You can call me One-san, which is like instead of madam, I guess what's the equivalent? I don't know, just like younger.
Yeah, it's just more. Well, not more informal, but yeah, just miss maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, miss. Yeah, yeah. Next. Didn't reply. Miss? Question mark. Next. But then, yeah, there's a different way to say like One-san. So she's getting confused. She's like, oh, are they siblings? So One-san can mean like, yeah, sister as well.
Yeah, we're playing that game again.
So does that mean Nana is my daughter as well? Like, she's so stupid. Nana is my daughter. And she's like, oh, there's no way.
おばさんそんな年じゃないだろ
It's like, you're not that young.
まだ45歳だよ
I'm only 45,
俺18歳
but
だ
I'm 18.
たった27歳しか離れてない
It's
じゃない
only
の
27 years.
それに45歳ならまだおばさんって言われる年じゃないわよ
I'm only 45. You shouldn't call me Obasan, madam. But he doesn't know what to say. Next.
おばさんお母さんの友達だろ
You're my mom's friend.
マノのお母さんもまだ40なの
Your mother is only 40 as well.
あまりにも早く生まれたのよ
Milk is 48. Okay.
Yeah, look, it's 40. Yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
She acts mentally like 8.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay, next.
そっか
Next. Next.
ラナが
Next.
マノのお姉さんラナが
Next. Next. Next.
この子はまたどうしたの
What is she talking about?
ラナおばさんが好きらしい
I think she likes you. Does Lana like me? Next. Next.
マノ、一つ言っておきたいことがあるんだけど。
Mano, there's something I want to say. She seemed very serious.
何？
What is it?
私、マノのお母さん嫌いなの。
Mano no Oka-san kirai nano. I don't like your mother.
わかってる。
I know that. Next. It's like, haha, Lana doesn't like me.
ラナはミルカ嫌い？
You don't like me?
そうよ。だから向こう行って。
Yeah, that's right. Now get away from us. Fuck.
マノも嫌い？
So you don't like Mano either?
それとこれとは別なの。
No, those are two different things.
別って？
What do you mean?
あんたが嫌いなのとマノが好きなのは別だ。
So the fact that I don't like you and that I like Mano are two different things.
はあ？ラナ、マノが好き？
You like Mano? Next.
あ、
Next.
Oh, he's
Mano's
blushing.
blushing. Yeah. This is interesting. Rana ga odoroite sakenda. Rana shouted all of a sudden. And Rana's face is red as well.
だから私は。
No, that's not what I was saying.
ラナはマノが好き？マノ
You like Mano? Rana?
そういう意味じゃない。
No, that's not what I was saying.
ラナはマノが好きだ。ラナはマノが好きだ。わーい。
Rana loves Mano and she's like cheering. Next. 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 They're just going on about like how like everybody's face is red. Next. It's like whenever I talk to you, things get weird like this. I'm out of here. Next. She's angry all of a sudden. Kyū ni okoru. Next. Nana always gets angry suddenly. It's strange. Nana's gone. She ran off. Next.
ラナ、
Nana's
ちょっ
gone.
と？
あ、
Yes. His face is still red. I don't know why. I don't know why his face is red.
とにかく入ろう。おじいさん。
Anyway, let's go inside.
うん。
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Next. Next. Valgov's house always smells nice. Next. It reminds me of when I used to come here when I was a child and Mano wasn't even born yet. It makes me, this smell makes me nostalgic. Next. Next.
いらっしゃい、ミルカ。
Welcome.
マノ。
おじいさん。
Next. He gives me a hug. The nostalgic smell comes from him. Next. I love his smell. Next. Next.
こんなことしていていいのかミルカ。息子が見ているのに恥ずかしくないのか。
He's like sniffing her. She's sniffing him, and he's like, "Aren't you embarrassed with your son here and everything?"
え
I thought for a second. Next. It's like I remember what he told me to act mature around Mono. Next.
マノが見てる前では上品にです
It's
か
like you want me to act mature in front of him?
そう
Yes.
上品に
Yeah. Next. I don't know how to act mature. Next. I guess I decided to let go of him and sat down. And I sat down too. Mono gets quiet around him. It's always like that. He's just always in trouble with him.
うん
Next. I saw something white within his hair.
じいさん髪の
Next.
間に
何
Is
か
there
ある
something
のか。
here?
Yeah, it's a classic.
白髪
Now we're
白
gaming.
髪ですか
White hair?
わしももう
Yeah,
年
because
寄
I'm
りだ
getting
から
old.
な。おかし
Do
い
you
か。
like it?
おかしいです
No, it's funny. Next.
白髪
White hair.
Yeah, it sucks. I just had Halo 1 as a kid, you know? And then Halo 2, it doesn't compare.
Yeah, fuck.
If I would have had this, everyone would have been jealous.
Yeah, people were crying on Christmas Day because their parents got them Halo instead. This game. It's like, this isn't the popular game, Mom. I saw, white hair going on about it. I haven't seen him get angry recently. Next. Yeah, he's been nice to Mano recently.
わし
He's just yelling at him like the last time, like the only time we've seen him. He was yelling at him just before.
150年ぐらい生きているからな。
He's like, yeah, I'm getting old. I've been alive for about 150 years. It hurt me to hear that. Next. Next.
おじいさん白髪取って
I'll
あ
take
げ
the
る
white hairs for you.
いいんだ。このま
No,
ま
it's
でいい。
fine as it is.
でも白髪おかしい
But it's weird. White hair is
も
weird.
うすぐ真っ白になって今よりも
Pretty soon my hair will go all white anyway. It's fine.
そうなの
Really? He thinks it's cool if you have white hair.
Yeah, green pen. I know. It's rough.
I don't understand. Next. Next.
噂は聞いているかマノ。
Have you heard the rumors, Mano? Next.
Like, the game has pretty much just been like this.
各国と
For
王
all
国の領土戦
18 and a half
各
hours.
国が勝って中立地帯の3分の1が各国の手に渡ったこと。
Okay, so Sambunachi, so yeah, dude, sometimes it just goes, I say like next like 10 times in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a precursor.
Yeah, this is actually Outlaw Golf 3. Everyone was talking about. We found it.
Yeah, so there was a war between like two nations, and then one won, and then they got like a third of the territory or some shit.
Oh my god, they're talking about the war again.
Yeah, I don't understand what they're saying. They're both very serious.
元から彼らは我ら白木を獣にも及ばないものと見ている。この白木の土地に入って
They don't even
こ
pay
なかった
attention to us. That's why they didn't come through the town.
我らを尊重したからじゃない。ただ両国間の暗黙の掟が破られなかっただけ
It's not because they're going easy on us, it's because they just ignored us.
I mean, that's what's crazy, is it's not even a dating sim anymore. All the girls are gone. We're playing as a girl. And they're just going on about some war, and everyone has horns. This dude's 150 years old. She's a magical healer. She's pregnant. I don't get it, man. Yeah, the whole dating sim part of the game was just like, it was because the dude was in a coma and he woke up in the hospital, and all the girls none of them were real. Yeah, it's completely different now, and Dave had to take a day off from this last week because it looked like the game was about to end, and it just started up and introduced a whole new cast of characters and in a whole new dimension. It has nothing to do with anything else in the first part of the game. I don't know if it's the first half of the game. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's crazy. We've just been here for hours, just establishing the connections between all these characters. Yeah, it's just really bad writing. Like, it's impressive just how bad, like, how much nonsense it is. Like, it's so weird.
Yeah. So, like, I guess basically he went into like another dream. Like, he woke up and he was like, oh, it's all a dream. And then he starts dreaming about something else completely unrelated, seemingly.
Yeah, that must be it. Yeah, this is just a different dream.
Like, there must be some kind of connection. Like, you can't just have like constant different dreams.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's lazy. I hate it. It's like they had these semi-finished stories and they just threw them all in, and they were like, oh yeah, it's just him just having different dreams while he's in a coma. That's all. But maybe that's it. I don't know.
Yeah. 意味がわかるか、Yeah, like, I mean, people who wanted to play it like a dating sim probably would have stopped playing already at this point.
Yeah, because it stopped being a dating sim. We haven't made a single choice the whole time we've been here, too. So they've taken all of the player input completely out of the game. So it's... I don't know what's left. Like, there's really... You just get to look at this guy a bunch, and the other guy a bunch. That's about it.
Do you understand what I'm saying, Mano? He doesn't reply. He continued talking. Next.
Just spam next till we hit the credits.
Fucking tempting.
Thought about it. But like, we're already this far in. I don't know.
Yeah, the more we go on, the more I say next, basically. Should have just done that from the start.
Yeah, once it's like repeating lines, because it repeats a lot of lines, and it's just a bunch of Like the character always has like an inner monologue and then says what they're thinking. It's like,
Yeah, directly after.
I have a good son, and then she says, I have a good son. And then she's like, my son is very good. My son is very good. Like over and over fucking for hours.
Yeah.
It's insane. So yeah, we've reached the point where we're just skipping a bunch of the fluff. It's ridiculous.
Okay, need 足を踏め入れるのだ. So a couple of the larger regions have stepped into the smaller regions.
Yeah, this game fucking sucks, dude. Like, compare this to Bistro Cupid. Bistro Cupid's much better. Bistro Cupid 2, not as good as Bistro Cupid 1 in terms of like writing and like the characters, but fuck, I take that any day over this.
Yeah, like at least the scenes change more. There's more characters, different music, and like weirder stuff in it. There's like kind of a goal, like trying to get a girl in an onsen, and then like you have like actual like restaurant building kind of like aspect to it.
Yeah, resource management, gameplay. Bistro Cupid 2 had an actual dungeon crawling section, and it was like a turn-based JRPG. It's crazy. So much more going on. So
I forgot about that.
Yeah, so much you can do in a game like this. Just cross over the genre, you know? But no, it's just, you just sit here and it's just text and you don't do fucking anything. It's crazy.
Sometimes the army squares off against people in this village. We can't fight against them. No, I wasn't thinking of doing that. The atmosphere is heavy. Next.
どうせシトリエの奴らは我ら白木の人間を虫ごときのように見ているのではない
They
です
don't
か
even treat us like humans. They treat us like bugs.
彼らは強い。
But they're strong. Next.
シトリエの天格は我ら白木の同格とは根本的に違う。
Their horns are different to our horns. Listen carefully.
彼らは我らと同じ姿をしているが、それは外見だけ。
They look similar to us. The similarity ends there. They're much stronger.
はっきり天格のシトリエは同格の我ら白木を人間だと思っていない。
So that's why they don't think of us as humans, because their horns are different, basically. Next. Next.
わしらはただ影のように隠れていればいい。
We should just be
彼らとは
hiding from them.
ことがないようにするのは
It would be unwise to fight with them.
賢明なの。
出世のために余計なことを考えるなってことでしょう。
So you're saying don't follow your ambitions. Next.
その通りだ。
That's right.
よーくわかりました。
I understood. I understand. Next. He stood up suddenly. Next. He's looking at him with a scary expression. Next.
どうせシトリエの奴らは僕たちとは違う。ご立派な貴族様でいらっしゃ
Yeah,
るから。
so you're saying they're better than us, right? And that they should just do as they please. Next. Mano looks angry, but he's also sad. Next. I know because I'm his mother.
それで話がお済みでしたら、これで
If that's all you have to
失
say, I'm leaving.
マノ
Next. Mano leaves. Mano がすぐ立ち上がった。I stood up as well. Mano 一人で、don't leave me behind. 置いていかないで。Don't leave me behind.
Stayed down on the keyboard. You fell asleep at the computer.
Next. I just remembered something. Next. Next.
それでは失礼します。
I'm gonna leave now.
さあさあ
Next. 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 I say goodbye to him and leave. Next. Oh, it's Lana. But I don't have time to talk to her. Oh, I didn't see that.
You sent a message with like 500 twos? I don't think it went through. I don't see it on my end. I was like, what? Why is he saying sorry? That's funny.
I'm just gonna hit the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Yeah, this game. It's bad. It's real bad. What options are there? I can't believe everything's max volume. This game is so quiet. I have it turned all the way up in OBS. Drink some water. Yeah, we got a little over an hour left. We just do like usually about 4 hours at a time on this game. Wonder what these are. I hit the white button, it does that. I hit the black button, it does that.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Next.
ミルカ
Next. Next. It's like, why is she calling out to me when I'm busy?
ミルカちょっと待って
Can you wait a minute?
ミルカ忙しい
I'm busy.
忙しいあなたがなんで忙しいのよ
Why would you be busy? Not as angry. Next. Next. Next.
マノが走っていったけどどうしたの
Mano went running. What happened? I was running after him. I got angry and didn't say anything.
Why are you so quiet?
知らない。
I don't know.
変な子だね。
You're a weird child. No. You're the weird one. Next. I turn around to go chase after him.
あ、ちょっと待って。
Wait a minute. Next.
もう何なのよ。
What do you want?
あの、
Next.
あのさ、お父さんとどういうお話したの？
What were you talking about with my father?
私とマノについての話とか。
Were you talking to him about me and Mana?
してない。
Mana? No. Next.
ミルカ帰る。
I'm going home.
うん、ちょっと待ちなさい、ミルカ。
Wait a minute. Next.
さっきした話ね。
Next.
さっき
Next.
私がマノのことを好きだっていう
What we were talking about
話。
earlier, the fact that I like Mano.
うん。
Yeah.
あれはあんたが考えたことだって話しておいてね。自分の考えにしか過ぎないってマノに話しておい
Please
て
tell
ね。
Mano that that's just something you thought. It's not really the truth. Next. I don't understand. Next.
だったらラナはマノ
So
嫌い。
you don't like Mano?
え、
No, that's not what I was
じゃない
saying.
けど。
だったらマノ好き？
So you like him?
あんたがそうやって単刀直入に聞くから私はさっき失敗したんじゃない。
You don't have to ask so directly.
単刀直入って何？
What do you mean?
一体私は何をしてい
What am I
るの？
doing? She sighed. What does she mean?
単刀直入って何
What
な
does she?
の？
What do you mean?
もう知らない。あんたと話してると私がバ
It's
カみ
like,
たいじゃない。帰る。
I don't know. When I'm talking to you, I feel stupid. I'm out of here. Next. She went inside. I don't even know what she was saying. Next.
やかましい子。やかましい
She's so
子。
strange. Next. Even Balgolf was saying that. That's why she doesn't have a boyfriend. She hasn't even been married. Because she's strange.
ラナはバカ。
Nana's an idiot. Okay, she's starting to get on my... Well, she's been on my nerves for a long time, actually. And then I stuck my tongue out at her back. I felt a little bit better. Next. I look for Mano. Next. I looked everywhere for him. Next. I couldn't find him anywhere and the afternoon came around. Next. Next. Next.
マノ。どこ
Where are you,
にいる
Mano?
の？
Next. I was starting to get worried. I'm worried when he's not around. Next. I open my eyes. over there. I saw somebody I recognized.
The end of this game, we're gonna make a montage of every time that Dave said next.
Yeah, it's gonna be so much.
Yeah.
Mano da. Is it Mano?
Worst headache listening to that character.
Next.
Cal has gotten to the wine today.
It's Mano. Next. Next. I ran towards him. Next. Next.
見るかどうして
Next.
ここに
Why are you here?
探し回ってたの。
I was looking for you.
今までずっと俺を探し回ってたってことか
You were looking for me this whole time. Next. Next. He looks sad. I don't want to see him sad.
ごめんな
Sorry. Next. Next.
心配かけて
For worrying you. Next. Next. I'm starting to feel sad too. Next. Next.
マノ、
Next.
どこか悪いの？
Are you in pain or something? He didn't reply. He's just smiling softly. I'm worried. Next. In some ways, I understand him less as time goes on. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't understand him as much. Next. 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 He is all grown up now. Next. 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 Next.
お母さん
Mother. 二人きりの時にはお母さんとsometimes when it's just the two of us, he calls me mother. It's usually when he's being very gentle. Today is one of those days.
出世って本当に儚いものなのか
It's like, should I really not go to war?
ううん。
I don't know. Next. Next.
俺たちが汚い白木として生まれたから俺たちは一生こんな
So
汚
we were
くて
born
煩わ
as
しい
these,
惨め
you
に
know,
生きていかなきゃい
useless
けない
people living in the middle of nowhere. It's like, is that all we're destined to be? It's so complicated. God, I don't think that way about us. This is where I was born. I enjoy it. That's why I couldn't answer.
シトリエは天格を持っている俺たちの持っている同格は天格に比べたらみすぼらしくてつまらないものなんだ
So apparently we're not as good as the other guys with the different horns.
彼らは世界を動かしている俺は生きているうちに彼らと
They
対
make
等
big
になり
things
たい
happen and they're changing the world. I want to be equal to them. Next. 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 Next.
お母さんの夢は
What is your dream, mother? Next. My dream?
夢は毎日見てるけど
I dream every night.
お母さんが一番願っている望みは何？
No, I mean, what do you want more than anything? Next. 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 Next.
マノが生まれてくること
I wanted you to be born. That was no, the thing that made her happiest was that he was born. Okay, next. 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 Next.
それは
So yeah, that dream already came true.
うん本当
Yeah, that's true.
他にはない？
Isn't there anything else?
だったらこのままマノとずっと一緒に住むこ
Well,
と
then my dream is to continue living with you here. That we won't be separated. That he'll always be by my side. That's my dream. Next.
そうだな。
Next. Next. He looks sad, but he also looks a little happy.
それがお母
So
さんの
that's your
望
dream.
みなんだ。
Yes. That's my dream. Next. Next. Next.
わかった。
Next.
お母さんの望みは
So I understand your dream now. Next. Next. He seems a little happier. Next.
俺もうちょっと
It's like I'm gonna try harder. Next. They held hands. Next. Next. My son Mano. Next.
Love my son.
Yeah, that's literally what she's saying here. I love my son.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that.
I nodded my head. I'm glad that he's smiling again. So happy. Next.
Every time it goes to black like this, I'm like, is that the end of the game? Just to end. I don't give a fuck. Like, please, just have mercy.
Nah, okay. It's autumn now. So spring before, now it's autumn. It's not warm or cold. All the trees are changing. Soon it'll be winter. Winter is cold. I like autumn. Okay, part 4, so I guess it's gonna be fucking 7 parts probably.
Boy.
Yeah, can we take like a 2-minute break?
Yeah. I could use a snack or something. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. One more hour.
Alright, next. It's nice weather.
栄作栄作
We're gonna go for a hike.
嬉しいミルカ
Are you happy, Milko?
すっごく嬉しい
The three of us are gonna go for a hike today. Next.
どうして昼飯を食べるくらいで野原まで行かないといけないんだ。
It's like, why do we need to go all the way out there just to eat lunch? He seems to be unhappy. What's wrong? It's fun. I'm happy. Senna's happy. Mana is not happy. Not happy.
遠足の意義がわからないものをパスミルカこれ見て
I don't like it when people don't understand hikes. Miruka, look at this. Next.
Hey, Mystic Greens. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How was... Were you playing Back for Blood? Welcome in. Hey, if it's your first time here, we are working on going through the full OG Xbox library over here. We've done 274 games out of 994. This time slot, we usually do Japanese exclusive titles, stuff that only was released in Japan on Xbox. There's only 49 games on the list, and got Dave Dingo here co-hosting the stream. He is fluent in English and Japanese, and he's helping me get through the game. So, just like translating as we go.
What?
Yeah, hope you had a good stream, Ella. Thanks so much for raiding over.
Okay. She got something out of her bag. And she threw it on the ground. Next. Next.
ボールだよ
It's a ball. It takes him that long to fucking say that it's a fucking ball that came out of her bag.
Yeah, it's like 6 lines of text.
Yeah. Next. Next.
大家のおじさんに貸してもらったの今日はこれで一緒に遊ぼうね
I borrowed it from my neighbors. Let's play with this today.
Yeah, you
Nice.
played some Back for Blood. I still want to play that game. I used to play so much Left 4 Dead.
I looked at the ball.
Yeah, no worries.
A ball is something that you bounce up and down on the ground. It's rare.
それじゃ二人で行ってきな。
Okay, enjoy the two of you. I'm not coming.
こらこら
Hey, hey.
いったったったった。
Ouch. She poked his chest. He pretended to cry. Senna is scary.
せっかく家族で遠足に行くんだから一人抜けるなんてありえない
We're going out as a family. You have to come with us. Hold this. Next. She brought out a bento box. Mano held that. It looks heavy.
マノはそれを持ってついてくるように
Mano, bring that with you.
荷物持ちなのか。
So I'm supposed to carry things for you.
美味しいものいっぱいあるから食べたいでしょ。
Yeah, I have a lot of delicious things. You want to eat it, don't you?
俺は食べ物で釣られるようなバカじゃない。
I'm not so easily tricked. Next.
そうですか。
Just wait for you. I mean, yeah, wait for you to finish typing, I guess. Because mostly it's going to be next. Okay, next. 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 Mano is shy. Next. Next. The atmosphere is fun. I like this atmosphere. We're all together. It's gonna be fun.
早く行こ
Let's go. Next. Now we walk together, the three of us. I'm having so much fun, it feels like I'm floating. You know, I wish we could do this every day.
う。ミルカ、
Miluka, pass the ball. Next. 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 I watched the ball that Senna threw in there. It's coming this way. Next. Next. I dropped it. Balls. A ball is round. That's why it's hard to catch.
ミルカまた落とした。
Oh, you dropped it again. Next. I'm a little embarrassed.
でも楽しいでしょ。ね、ミルカ。
It's fun though, right?
楽しい。
Next. Yes, it's fun. It's fun playing with the ball. I looked over at Mana. He's sitting over in the distance eating.
マノもやろう。
Play with us, Mana.
俺はパス。
No.
マノもやろうよ。
Next.
そうよ、一緒にやろう。
Yeah, come on, play with us.
女の遊びを俺にやれと。
You want to play with you?
おかしい。女とか男とか
He's
関
like,
係
yeah,
ない。
you want me to play like a girl's game? And he's like, no, there's no difference between men and women.
俺は飯食ってるんだ。
I'm eating. He's only interested in eating. 産んでくれなくてちょっと残念だった。I was a little disappointed. でも楽しいボーラースペアも面白かった。Next.
おい見るか
And that's Balbof, and he's like, hey, you guys. Next. I know that voice. Next.
おじいさん。
Balbof.
こんにちは。
Oh, hello.
うん。
Next. Milka went up to him and hugged him. Next. Next.
お父さん、いつ つもそんなことしてると癖になるよ。
Lana, he's like, if you always hug her, you will get used to it or something like that. I don't know what she's
大
talking
丈夫大丈
It's
夫じゃ
fine.
よ。
about. Lana was here too. Next. It's fun because everybody's here.
おや食事はもう終わったのか。
So you finish eating already?
あそこでまだ食べてますけど。
Someone over there is still eating. She pointed at Mano. He was eating, but then he stood up. Next.
こんにちは。
Hello.
いいか
Don't
ら
worry about
気に
me.
しない
Continue
で
eating.
食べなさい。
His face is red. Mano is cute.
食べ物が足りないかと思ってわしらも持ってきたんだ。ラナ
I thought you wouldn't have enough food, so we brought some with us.
さあ、お弁当だよ。
Yeah, some bento.
食べ物？
Food? Lana had brought food with her. Miruka took it.
何を作ってきてくれたんですか？
What did you make for us?
なんかいっぱい作っちゃ
I
っ
made a
た。
lot. Lana looks at Mano.
よく食べる人がいるから。
Because there's somebody who eats a lot.
そうですね。誰かさんがすっごくよく食べ
Yeah,
ます
he
よ
does
ね。
eat a lot. Senna laughed. Next. 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 I went with Lana over to Mano.
こんにちは。
Hello,
Mano.
Mano.
こんにちは。ラナおばさん。
Hello, Lana.
もう
Next. She wants him to call her Miss. Is he an idiot? She said the other day.
セナがお昼頃遊びに来てって言ったから。
Senna said come around at lunchtime.
ああ、ええ。わざわざすみません。
I was like, oh, thank you so much. Mano wa Lana ni mo kanari shinsetsu da. Mano is very polite to Lana. Next.
おじいさん、おじいさん。
Next.
ボール。
Next. We have a ball. I showed it to him. Isn't it rare?
おボールか。ちょっと貸してごらん。
Show it to me. He took it.
おお
He's playing with it, I guess.
も
Oh yeah, he's like bouncing it on his head. I've never seen that before. We watched.
8、9、10。
He's counting to 10.
どうだい
It's impressive, right? And then he took it with his hand. Next. I want to try that too.
私もやってみたい。
And she says that. Yeah. Next.
私も。
I want to try too. Next.
教えてください。
Please show me how to do it.
私も。
Me too. Next. He laughed.
それじゃこっちに来てごらん。
Okay, then come over here. Next. Next. I'm happy. I'm really happy that he's here. He plays with us a lot. I wish Mano would play with us like this. Look
Get hit
over at Mano.
twice.
Yeah, it's fine. It's bullshit
Yeah.
anyway.
Whatever.
Next. Next. What are they looking at?
一つ
One. While I was distracted, Sana got the ball and started trying. It's not fair. Next. Haha, idiot. She dropped the ball after doing it once. Sena's an idiot.
ボール転がっちゃった。
Next.
早く追いかけないとなく
So
す
you
ぞ
gotta run after the ball or you're gonna lose it. Wait. Just running after the ball. That's okay. Next.
バルゴフおじいさん
Balgov. Mano came over to us.
どうしたんだ
Fuck, still 40 minutes left. Fucking hell.
I know. I'm over it right now too, but yeah, good to, I don't know, make progress while we can, I guess. But
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, next.
あそこ岡の下
Next. 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 Okay, so at the bottom of the hill, there's something happening. There's a bunch of people down there. Next.
彼らの行列だ
Next. It's them. Next. Next. Minako Akubi o kashigeta. Next.
at least someone's enjoying.
Next.
セナは
Where's Senna?
セナ
Next. Next. She's down by the bottom of the hill, and nearby there's a lot of people there.
セナ
しまった
Next.
鉢合わせしてしまう
Oh no, she's gonna run into them.
Yeah, Dreamy. He's got a quadcep, whatever. What is it called? Like, he's
like
got
a four-pack.
4-pack. Yeah, that's what Dave called it. It's so fucking weird. Whoa. That's the craziest
Yeah, that-
animation I've seen in this game.
The only animation.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just fucking crapping on this part. This, like, second dream that he's having. And we're on day 4 of the second dream, and there's, like, no connection to the first part that we found so far.
Yeah, it hasn't referenced anything else that's happened before we went to this world, too. And everyone has horns. Dude's 150 years old. She's 40 years old. Milka's 40 years old. We learned that. She has this son that's got a 4-pack who's 18. It's just like playing a whole different game. Yeah, there's no dating sim element to it whatsoever. It's fucking bizarre. It's so weird. And like Dave said earlier, he said anyone that played this thinking like that they wanted a dating sim, you know, they want to see the girls. There's no more girls. There's like they would have stopped playing at this point, like for sure. It's fucking bad. Like, nobody wins in this situation with this game. It's crazy.
Yeah. And there's some like weird war going on. It's like a whole other world.
Yeah, they're trying to hint at like this all this lore going on. The two nations, yeah, they're having some civil war bullshit. Don't go out to war. You should stay with me forever. I'm Milka and I love my son.
Yeah. Okay,
It's
next.
dumb. It's so dumb.
Mano's running fast towards the hill. Next. Balbo followed him. Nano ran towards me.
Yeah, Milka. Mama
どういうこと
Milka.
なの？
What's going on?
知らない。
I don't know. Next.
行ってみよ
Let's go over there. Next. Nana went down towards the hill and I ran after Nana. Next. Senna standing in front of the line of people. She's got the ball and she looks scared. Next.
セナ
Next. 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 uh, 諦めたように笑いながらマナの方を振り返った。She looks back. Senna is holding the ball, looking back at Mano. 犬がいる方を見向いた。She looks at me. She smiled. What the fuck? She just got fucking killed? It happened in an instant. As Mano tried to reach out for her. Senna's arm went flying.
セナ
Her arm got fucking chopped off. 音を聞いた。Mirka heard the sound. Mena no Hime is Mano's yelling. The sword. I heard this. It sounded like a sword. I don't know, some shit. Mirka stopped still. Hime o ageteru Mano Balbof was grabbed Mana, who was screaming.
マノいかんマノ
No, Mano, you can't. Jesus. It's got so fucked up all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Mano ga nakidasu. Mano is crying. My shoulders are shaking. ふらふらこっちへと歩いてるセナには、Senna's walking over here lightheaded and she has no left arm.
Yeah, music's tense. New music track unlocked. All you had to do was cut Senna's arm off.
She's holding a ball in her right hand and she's walking over with a pained expression, lightheadedly. And she fell over on the grass. Mana screamed. Time passed. I don't know how much time. There were a lot of footprints left on the grass. I heard some crying.
セナセ
Next. It's Mano's crying. Is on his knees holding Senna crying. I've never seen him cry like that before.
Can't she? She has like healing magic or something. They're just like, oh well, she's dead.
Yeah. Maybe it's too late or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
Nana had a hand over her mouth and she was crying. Balgolf is looking sad. I'm sad too. Everyone's sad, that's why I'm sad. It's the only reason.
Everyone else sad. I'm sad too. Why everyone's sad?
Jesus, that was like 4 days in a row of fucking like them talking about nothing, and then she just like gets her arm cut off.
Yeah.
The pacing is so fucking weird. Senna's holding Mano. Her left arm, or what's left of it, is wrapped in a white cloth. It's stained red. Oh, she's still alive. Mate, I lost. Cause I got. Oh, she tried to say something, but she couldn't say it. Senna looked at me. Next, I started crying. Suki, I like you, Senna. She looked at me and smiled. She tried really hard to smile. And then she closed her eyes. Slowly. Senna. She closed her eyes. We haven't even finished playing yet. She closed her eyes. This is strange. I'm worried. She like doesn't know what death is and shit. Like she's that dumb. Fuck.
Yeah.
Next. He screamed. He's holding the sleeping Senna and crying. I'm so scared. I was scared of Mano. Why did she have to die? Why? And voice acting is actually pretty good. Just imagining this one guy like putting in all the effort, just like screaming in the studio into a mic.
Yeah. And for what?
Yeah, for this. Just give it every drop your all type work ethic.
Yeah. If only everyone else that worked on the game did that.
Yes. Calm down, Mano. Balgolf was crying too, and he tried to calm Mano down. But Mano pulled free.
Oh, yeah, this sold 1 billion copies in Japan.
Like everybody who lived there bought like 4 copies each.
Yeah. Even though they probably only sold like 40,000 Xboxes in the country too.
It was like mass hysteria. Like people were worried they were gonna lose their copy, so they just like bought more. So when people were buying like heaps of toilet paper during COVID, you remember that?
Yeah.
It's like panic buying fucking Aoi Namida. I said I was 何に様だって言うんだ。セナが何をしたから知らないという。It's like, who do they think they are? What did Senna do? Why did she have to die?
俺たちが奴らに何か悪いことをしたっていうのか。
People probably use this game as toilet paper too, so
Yeah,
they just kept
I
going
would.
through them. They had to buy more over and over.
Yeah. He was like hate buying it. Whatいうことしたっていうのか。It's not, we didn't do anything wrong. They think we're nothing. He's distressed. Because he's crying, I almost cried too. Why do you have to do this? Why? Next. Nana is crying. Next. I asked her, is Senna dead? Next. Yes. She answered as she cried. I don't understand. I don't know why she had to die. Why? Next. Senna had her eyes closed. It looked like she was sleeping. Next. I don't know why. I don't know why she had to die. Nana was angry. She yelled. Next. Senna's face is red with blood. The tears started to flow. Next. It's scary. She won't open her eyes. That's why it's scary. Next. He went running. Mana did, yeah. So the Mana Balgov couldn't stop him. I'm not gonna hide there, Balgov was. Next. Why won't she open her eyes? Next. Get up, Senna. Next. That day. That was the day I understood why Senna died. Oh, that Senna died. I was scared and I cried a lot. Everybody cried all day. Okay, 5. Chapter 5. Senna is dead. She didn't do anything wrong. Next. The only reason why she died is because she got close to the army. Next. Just the fact that somebody, that they didn't respect was near them. Next. That was the only reason. Next. Senna hasn't come to play. After that day, she isn't around anymore. Minaka is sad. Mano はセナが死んだと言った。Mano said Senna is dead. Um, 死ぬことは二度と帰ってこれないことだ。To die means to not come back. It's very sad and painful. I don't like death. I don't want anybody near me to die. But Senna died. That's why Mirka is sad. Senna. She kicked a rock that was near her. This is boring. Senna がいないからつまらない。It's Senna がいない。I'm bored because Senna is not around. Next. たまに持ってくる時以外は。Fucking next. Fucking next. Fucking next. I'm sad because Mano's not here. Fuck this, man.
It's so
I mean, like something happened at least, but just fucking just condense it, you can't. Just make it shorter.
Yeah. Now we just sit for 30 minutes and just talk about the one thing that happened and just say the same thing over and over about it.
Yeah, like at least something happened, but fuck, like it's just that's never gonna change. That they're gonna just repeat stuff, no matter what happens.
Yeah.
Okay, next. That's Mano. I saw Mano. I didn't see him all day.
It's just like this game is like Dave's final boss of video games. It's fucking arch nemesis.
Yeah, it's killing me, man. Fuck.
It's so sad.
It hurts in so many different ways. 嬉しくなってマノに向かって走っていた。I saw Mano and it made me happy and I ran towards him. Mano. お母さん、まだ。Mano こっちを向いた。Mano looked at me. He's not happy. Mano, next. Next. Let's go home. Next. 家に帰って寝よう。So that don't sleep outside. Let's go home. That's it. You can skip any fucking line and it wouldn't have any consequence.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna go 一人で I guess 17 minutes left. Let's go.
Count the minutes, yeah.
Yeah. 一人で寝るのは嫌。I don't like sleeping alone. Next. 返事がない。He doesn't reply. I'm sad when he's not happy.
そんなところに立っていないで座って
So don't just stand over there. Come sit. He patted the grass next to him. I sat down. Manoを見上げた. I looked up at Mano. The moonlight shined on his face. Next.
埋葬の時言ってあげなくて悪かったと後でバルコフおじいさんに伝えておいてくれ
Can you tell Balgov that I'm sorry I didn't go to the funeral? Yes. どういうことかよくわからないけど、ミルカはうなずいた。I didn't understand, but I nodded. I can help out, at least. と、ミルカはおとなしいから。Yeah, no, because I'm close with Balgov. すごく思い詰めてる。Next. そんな風にして、またしばらく経って、Next. That's the worst thing is like when you read, like make the effort to read the whole fucking thing, and it's just like it's garbage anyway. Like, sometimes I know straight away just by looking at it that I can just skip it. And I'm like, what are they saying here? Like sometimes. And then it's still next.
Yeah.
It's been 7 days since Senna died. 今も元気がない。Man, I'm still not happy. It's been a week, dude. Come on. Time to play with the ball again. Miruka is sad.
お母さん
Mother. Next. Next.
人は生まれてくる時から階級
I wonder if the value of people is decided as soon as they're born. It was complicated. Next.
結局は同じ人なのに誰から生まれるかって権利
Even though we should be all equal since we're born, maybe everything is decided for us. I don't understand what he's saying. Of course you don't. But there's one thing that I know. Next.
マノは私から生まれたの。
Mano was born from me. He laughed. It's like, your mother gets it, right?
俺はお母さんから生まれたんだ
That's right, I was born from you. Mano nodded. Next. It was a small smile, but he smiled, and it made me happy. But that smile didn't last. He looked over at the sky again.
セナが死んだ日俺は泣いた
When Senna died, I cried. Next.
セナが死んだ悲しみでも泣いたけれど俺自身の無力さと痛ましさに泣いた
I cried because I was sad that she died, but I cried because I couldn't defend her too.
そう俺は自分自身に身もだえしたんだ汚い仕焼き階級を自分に
This is my fault for being less than human and weak. Next. Next. Oh damn, it's been 5 whole minutes? Fuck yeah. Didn't even notice that go by. Sonna Mano ga kinondoku da. I feel bad for Mano.
どうして
Look at these abs now, fuck.
This is so weird, dude.
数えきれない
People don't look
So
like
what's going
that.
on? Yeah, like his bottom set of his 4-pack is like moves past his balls, Like he's. You see what's going on? Because those are his legs on the side. Like on the left and right, that's like his legs.
It's like his hips, right?
Yeah, those are his hips. But then, yeah, the bottom part of the 4-pack is like going down, like halfway down his thighs.
Yeah. It's like he's
So
got a
weird,
big mangina down there.
Yeah, like that's just like a drawing error. Like they fucked it up.
Yeah, like the muscle, like there's no way. Like it doesn't make anatomical sense at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
weird.
fucking weird. セナが死なないといけないのか数えきれないほど。I asked myself a million times why Senna had to die.
Yeah, it's like Dreamy said. It's like go back to art school. Like,
Yeah.
死なないといけなかったのか。泣きながら振り返しか
Senna did nothing wrong, and I asked myself, and I finally realized.
気がついた。
Next. 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 Next.
それは俺が。俺
It's
たちが
because
弱
we're
いから
weak. That's why she died. Weaklings. I think I understood what he was saying. I've always been a weakling. That's why a lot of people had to help me. There were people who bullied me, but then there were people who helped me. Miruka was happy. Okay, it's back to normal again, I guess. Kind of.
女の顔を見た。
I saw amongst the people who killed Senna, I saw a woman's face. Woman. Next.
大切なものを扱うようにカゴに乗せられていた女。その女はセナを見ていた。
A woman who was there, she was looking at Senna.
そしてめんどくさそうに顔を背けた。
And she looked at her with disdain. I could hear his quiet rage in his voice. Put my hand on my chest. Oh no, on his chest. I wanted to calm his rage.
まるで汚い動物が死ぬのを見たかのように。
Yeah, she looked at Senna like she was witnessing the death of a disgusting animal. So much rage. Next. Next.
すごく気持ち悪そうな顔をしていた。
She was looking at him with looking at her with disgust. Next.
ただ行列の前に立っただけで女の子なのに。
Just because she got in their way.
あの女は瞬きもせずに視線を背けた。
She didn't even blink and she looked away.
汚くて不潔なものを見た。そんな視線だった。それは
She looked at her like she was disgusting and dirty.
まさにそれだった。
That's exactly what happened. Next. 自分の無力さに Okay. He is I can sense his anger at himself as well. I understand. I understand how much he liked Senna. これだけ悲しんで Next. Everyone's afraid of Mano, but they don't know how kind he is.
マノ。
顔を胸に抱きしめた。Manoの顔をOkay, next.
泣かないで。
Don't cry.
泣かないで。
Don't cry. Next. I'm so sad for my son.
We got a sad son.
Yeah. My son is sad. 怒りに置いてる私の息子がすごくかわいそうだった。My son who lost to his anger, I felt sad for him. 俺は泣かない。I won't cry.
涙は俺が弱いという証。
Tears are proof that I'm weak.
強くなるために涙から捨てないといけない。
To be strong, I have to stop crying. Next.
俺は
I
涙を
will
捨てる。
abandon my tears. I disagreed with him. If you want to cry, you should cry. I cry. And you don't just cry when you're sad. Like in Naruto kind of, if you can't cry, it makes you sad.
ごめんな。難しすぎる
Sorry, you
話
probably
だ。
don't understand. He knows how dumb his mom is. Dummy mommy. Dummy mommy Milka. Milkers. 難しい言葉だったんでも分かるような気が I think I understood even though it was sad. I mean, complicated. He nodded. Next.
そう。大丈夫だよ。
It's okay, mother. I just wanted to tell you how I
お母さんと
felt.
話したかったんだ。聞いてくれてありがとう。
Thank you for listening. I'm gonna go hunt.
狩りに。
Hunting. He stood up. This late?
実は今日はずっとサボってたから、今行かないと明日の朝ごはんがない。
We won't have breakfast tomorrow if we don't go tonight. Next. I don't want him to go. 今マノと別れるのも嫌。I don't want to be separated with him. Miruka, next.
ミルカも一緒に行く。
I'll go with you.
何？狩りに
You want to go hunting? I nodded. Monoga, he looked concerned.
いや、でも
Next.
ミルカも行く。
I want to go too. Next. 離れたくないから because I don't want to be separated. 今日も一日中ずっと離れていたじゃない。We were apart all day today as well. Next. I'm not gonna let go of you.
仕方ないな。
Okay, fine. I thought he was secretly gonna go to war. I guess not. Next. He's gonna let me go.
その代わり、絶対俺の言う通りにしないといけないよ。
But you have to do exactly as I say.
わかった。
Okay. He's got a very serious expression on his face. He's scary. I nodded.
よし、じゃあ行こ
Okay, let's go. Yes. And he ran off towards the forest. I ran up after him, trying to keep up. Just as it got truly, as it hit midnight, I guess. We went into the forest. Mana stopped his breathing and looked around silently. He looks very intense.
Want to call it there?
Yeah.
Into the forest scene next time. Yeah.
I don't know. I have a feeling like. So, how many did we get through? I think we got through like 3 chapters, 3.5 or something.
Yeah.
So, yeah, at least like I'm kind of getting the hang of like what not to translate, which is not so much of it. So, I have a feeling like at least like this part we'll be able to finish tomorrow. And then hopefully the guy would just wake up in the hospital and that'll be it.
Yeah. I can't see this going on for much longer. Coming up on 20 hours. Jesus.
Yeah, so we'll finish like day 5, 6, 7, and then maybe there'll be like an epilogue or something.
Yeah.
And then hopefully we'll be done.
Which I thought this whole horns human dimension was gonna be like, you know, the epilogue, but it's yeah. I just hope there's not more. Yeah, everyone cried. Crying emotes for everyone.
Do you have a game just in case we finish it next time?
I haven't picked anything out yet, no.
Yeah. Just like the easiest possible one that still needs translating would be good.
Yeah, something light on the text, yeah. Probably be smart. Yeah, I don't know. Monster Hunter over the weekend. We'll possibly finish this next Friday. I'm hoping so. I have Friday off too, so
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
I think I'll be ready to go again next week. Like it's horrible, but also like I feel good about how much I was able to skip today.
Yeah, I think we're getting through it at a good pace now. Yeah. But yeah, that's all I'm gonna do with this bit today. We gotta cook food and get to sleep and get on that Monster Hunter tomorrow as early as we can. So catch you guys later. I'll read out to Potato. And thanks again, Dave.
No worries. Thanks for having me.
Thanks for sticking through it with me. It's rough. It's a rough process, but right.
The real deal, mate. Okay.
See ya.
See ya.